Thank you. Might be the second time I've ever used that. I am not on the right screen, apparently. Alright. Hope you like trackers. Nice to play Doom without the 8-bit style music. NES style, rather. Not that I have any problem with it. But, yeah. Also, apparently this is one of the days where my PC doesn't want my secondary monitor to be running, so I'm gonna have to be observing the chat and the stream with my phone. I noticed that as soon as I started the intro track, there was an immediate cutout or hitch or something or other. It's unfortunate, but at least I figured out that this workaround. So it's not nearly as annoying as it used to be. It's like, oh, I keep hitching every couple seconds in-game. Anywho, since this is Obsidian, gotta get rid of that. Also, I'm conducting a bit of an experiment here, which is, these cats are being such fusses. See if this WAD is just the right length for one stream. So, start and finish it in one stream with Hideous Destructor specifically. On an unrelated note, happy belated 30th birthday to, Quake, the original. This music's way too loud, apparently. I do need to turn the monitor back on to make sure I got the audio levels right, though. Yeah. Alright, that looks a little quiet on that end. Oh, you know what I should probably do is, that looks like it might be too loud. Promise I'll actually play in a moment. Testing, looking, seeing if my audio, my voice audio is a bit louder than the music. I think it might be good. I'll turn that music down just a pinch. Alright, and feel free to keep me posted on that. It's been way too long since I've played this mod. Excellent. God damn it. Well. Just... want that talisman. It's important to me, you say. Alright, there's nothing over there. Hello, falling ferret. Let's see what we got in here. A bunch of 7 melt, naturally. Wow, okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need Brontornis shells, but, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Shouldn't in the first map or two, I reckon. Let's... Wow, get rid of... all of those. I ain't gonna need any. I didn't generate the WAD to have any properly dark areas, because I'm just like that, I guess. Let's see here. I forgot to include the version of Hideous Destructor I'm playing, but whatever. Same as it was the last few times. Yeah, they can be a fair bit of a problem. Getting a better sitting position here. My torty is very awkwardly on my lap. Because my legs aren't in the right position because I don't feel like hurting my knees. Have my buddy there watching my back while I screw around over here. Don't want that guy spilling out when I open this. Thought there might have been more, but apparently maybe not. So we'll find out later. Always like the realistic accuracy on Hideous Destructor's shotguns. And yes, I love punching enemies in Hideous Destructor. It's a risky thing to do unless, you know, you stun the hell out of the guy you want to punch. Oh, I think this tracker is called Summer, by the way. Fitting. If it's not this one, it's the next one. Naturally, I've forgotten. Oh, actually, I would like... this. Just for funsies. That's how I do it. Remembering the many controls Hideous Destructor has. Oh, actually, I think I would like that at some point. Just because I gave it fun sounds. I think I'll actually leave that switch for a moment. See if I can relatively safely clear some fellas out. New texture pack variant, by the way. I made the plant life look like it's constantly autumn, which is my favorite season. Also, the grass is orangey brown too, because screw it, it looks fun. I mean, I like green grass as much as the next guy, but I like weird grass colors too. I ain't stimmed anymore, am I? No. Crazy, I haven't been shot yet. I just realized. Oh well, still plenty of opportunity to suddenly die. Never know when someone's gonna burst fire you center mass. Hard to say. I'd have to ask. I think it's Sarah Mancuso. If I'd be allowed to, share the Back to Saturn X textures that I took from Back to Saturn X itself before the textures were officially released. And the README said not to redistribute them. But things might have changed by now. I mean, since the textures were officially released. I'm gonna put some stuff in that backpack so I can move faster. Oh god, I forgot to put away the 7mm, no wonder. This stuff is so heavy. That away. I would like to share at least some of the texture packs. That said, however, most of them are adapted specifically for Obsidian. Because Obsidian does a few textures a bit different from traditional Doom WADs. How do I explain? I'm not sure how to explain exactly, but they're, in Obsidian, some blood fountain textures are replaced with waterfall textures, I think? Yeah, I think that's one of the examples. Anyway, I haven't been this way yet. This is where, like, half the enemies are. Oh yeah, that's a big room, so let's, Oh, you're nothing. I was expecting, like, 4 dudes. I did run around these maps a little bit when testing, but I was on, I'm too young to die difficulty, so there were fewer enemies. That said, however, I do check every Obsidian map on Ultraviolence to see how many enemies I have to sort of gauge how long the map will take. And that affects my music decisions. This track has been a bit short though, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, there's all the guys. Alright, let's see here. Actually, that was a good shot, if I do say so myself. Hey, I got hit. Hopefully I'm not bleeding. I'm definitely bleeding now. What have we got in this one? There's one goodie. I guess it's just the one. And I'm pretty sure with Obsidian I basically never need a red suit. There's one enemy. What are the odds? He's the one who kills me. 0 now. Well, I kind of botched that, but it's fine. Oh boy. Better than nothing. No, I don't think I can be bothered to find the third secret. I'd already like to leave the map, listen to something else. Nice that I'm going into map 2 with perfect armor. Always fond of that. I don't think that's ever a secret prefab, but I will check it out anyway. Oh, something I haven't done in quite a while is I made the intermission music for the this WAD, so here you go. It's only like 30 seconds long. And we'll be hearing it, like, quite a few times. I can put some of these, a fair bit of this stuff away, actually. I can't put that away. Actually, let's take that. Nice, apparently I can fit that in there. Right, yeah, stims. I can't put any of them away. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Simply because I say it is. Oh, this is totally a stealth mission. Actually, I think I'd like to leave it right there. Hey, armor. I do indeed love to see it. Alright, someone saw me, but I didn't see him. That's, could be a problem. Oh, there you is. Hoping there's no one up there. Good shot from that shotgunner. Theoretically, I'm alerting fewer enemies by using this gun. I hear a Revenant already, oh god. That was very fortunate, oh god, alright. Well, I hurt him, and that matters. Alright, he's dead. Like any good Revenant. Having the weapons in center view helps a lot. Also, with the Zetum and the Liberator, I have made it so... Really? There you go. The tip of the muzzle flash there is basically where the center of the screen is. I put it there on purpose. And with Boss Rifle, the top of the scope is where the center of the screen is. That said, part of me would still like to have angled weapons. That would make everything harder. Unfortunately. God. Get over there. Oh my god. True, but there were a lot. Ugh. I don't know why I'm handicapping myself by using a shotgun. Other than that, I like the sounds. But whatever else all the sprites I gave it. If that wasn't a panic fire, I don't know what is. Oof. Thank you. It's a Franken-sprite of like 3 different shotguns. Fun fact, in case I haven't mentioned this before, it's basically a recolor of the shotgun that Blake Steele has. Hey, Hell Knight. I don't know if a grenade can fit through those bars or not, so, help if it's loaded. Ooh. Glad he totally whiffed that shot. He was about to do his Dragon Ball Z attack, and I denied him the pleasure. Oh, I like this floor. Shame there's nothing in here. Yep, nothing. Well, except for a couple of the kills. I'm gonna leave this up for my own safety. I felt like I really felt like not missing that long shot there. Oh god, that's a Marine. Oh, my left ear did not like that at all. Famous last words. Oh god, that's a Marine. Alright, where is that sucker? Big priority target he was. That sounded like sarcasm, but I really mean it. I love getting a long-distance kill without using the scope. Nah! A lot of good that fancy dodge did him. That was sarcasm. Haha. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen the secret version of this prefab. What do we got? We have Christmas, is what we've got. I probably don't need to take any of those, but will anyway. Run back to my backpack and put away these shield cores. And the 7mm, since I've got nothing that uses it. Literally the best find in my opinion. 12 shield cores. I can't even store all of them. Can I get rid of anything? Yeah, these weigh a lot. How about I actually have some on me? I ain't above taking handouts. Yes, I am absolutely referring to the shield cores. The thing I like about the, what this is called, side-by-side shotgun, I believe. Is that correct, actually? No, just double-barreled. Okay, whatever. Its convenience in reloading is very nice. I also totally forgot I had a blood pack on me. I didn't know that I could detach from fall damage. Not sure I'm exactly surprised. But hey, I learned something. Assuming it's still in the current versions of Hideous Destructor. It wouldn't kill me to take that. Or that. Such a silly concept for an elevator. Well, anyway, since I've got shield cores, I guess I can just ignore heavy armor. I was slightly looking forward to using that, but now I literally don't need to. It would be a bit of a hindrance for me to do that. Okay, alright. It's not really what I wanted to do, but... A panic adjacent... There we go. I love the clacky noises I gave that. To this day, even. Nicked straight from Brutal Doom. Yeah, cut out that being alive stuff, buddy. In fact, cut it out so much. Might as well mince this fella too. Actually, no, screw that. I'm gonna spend these bullets on the Marine. Ah, that one's jammed. That ain't doing what I want it to do. Just because I don't want him to get back up. Is that another Marine? It is! Oof. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! Deary me. Figured I'd do that since he dropped the mag anyway. Ah! Oh god! I didn't mean to do any of those rolls, by the way. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I do have a grenade on me. How about that? Oh, come on. You fellas should be injured. But you're not. And yes, I am now without shields, but it's fine. Oh god. Boy, he was ready. Dude. What do you got? Heavy armor? Jesus. Not anymore, you don't. Actually. Hey, it's not jammed. That was rough. And even stimmed, what am I doing? Mancubus. Man, all the chain gunners I've seen have been Marines. I would call that bad luck. Oh yeah, I dropped my shotgun somewhere. I don't remember where. It's fine, there's a replacement right here. I'll have to remember that armor there. Yeah, definitely no kill like overkill. I'm even slower at noticing messages because they're on such a tiny screen. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Bleeding. Oh crap, I don't have any staples. No, I do. I didn't take off my armor because... backpack. It's fine, everything's fine. That's less fine. Water would be nice. Now, if I were smart, I'd have a shield core on while I'm this slow. I'm trying to ration them. Ideally 1 per map, maybe 2 on the final or penultimate map. Perfect. Oopsie. Oh my god. I need to make a bit of a change to the config. Where's that Mancubus? I think he's way over there. Inconveniently. Hey, a chain gunner. I would like a Vulcanet. I've suddenly decided. Dude, die. Aha! Nuts. You know what, actually? Have a glorified grenade. Oh, nice, that's everyone. A relieving sight, if that's even grammatically correct, is every enemy dead when you play Hideous Destructor. Yeah. Since I've got so many stims. How is this? Oh, that's a big shame. Yeah, I don't think I can be bothered to use one in this condition. It's all too impractical. But hey, got ammo and a battery out of the deal. There'll be many more. Oops. Alright. Right, the armor. Make myself lighter and run over there faster. And definitely always keep a gun on you. Preferably something bigger than the pistol. But bare minimum, the pistol. Because you never know, there might be a frag energy flying around that you didn't spot or you forgot about. This is not where I came from. Where did I come from? That way. Whoa, hey, that was cool. There, I saved. That's canon. Vivi apparently just did that crazy thing. Never played Ugly as Sin, and bizarrely, the word ugly on my phone is censored. That's very stupid. I wonder if stupid is censored. This guitar sound I don't use nearly often enough, and I totally should a bit more. Because it reminds me of the guitar in Crusader, No Regret, and I love that guitar. Granted, I don't really consider this as good personally, but whatever, it's the closest I've got. It's hardly, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do something while I mean, I'm gonna be right here, I'll just take a few seconds. Yeah, I think it's with an F. Now to listen to a MIDI. Ooh. Oh yeah, it totally isn't. I'm not actually sure if I'm officially dyslexic, but I do make dyslexia tier screw-ups every now and again. Oh, shield core. Also, this MIDI's 40 seconds long, but whatever, it's awesome. Whoa, hey, buddy. Ooh, we up for a party? Hell yeah, we are. Second best conditioned Vulcanet. I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's get rid of that. Well, actually, I'll probably use it eventually. Drop that. As excited as I am to have it. Oh, better battery. Makes all the difference. That wasn't the helmet I just saw, was it? Nope, not. Nope. Whoa, 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 my god. Oh god, the jackboots. That was a bad save, apparently. It's the shortest map in the WAD, so that's why I gave it music that's a bit too short, but it's fine. It's Mega Man X2 music, it's a classic. Flame Stag, for anyone interested. The whole soundtrack's really good, though. Naturally, it being Mega Man X. That. I didn't stim, did I? Idiot. That would help a lot. Better late than never. Words I continue to live by. Oh my god. I think all of the Mega Man series is pretty consistently have really good music, like, across the board. That said, I haven't really played Mega Man Battle Network, but I would assume the music's good there, too. I think Mega Man X is probably where it's really at, for the most part. In terms of music. Possibly gameplay too, except for Mega Man X 5 and 6 and maybe 7 and 8. So the first 4. I actually don't know anything about 7 or 8, but 5 and 6 are very flawed. Well, that's unfortunate about that turret. Don't know why it wasn't shooting for a second there. I guess that's probably a human error. As a human, I'm very good at making those. Oh my god. Oops. That's what E does, apparently. Some mods it's used, and some it's not. Ah. Alright. Oh, God. Hello. Pack of the back variety. I didn't tell the WAD to spawn a bunch, because I don't think I did. Going through that like candy, so I want that. Ooh. I'm gonna go through that like candy eventually. Ooh. Good pack, I say. Gonna have to be leaving early. Need to watch before beds. Volunteering tomorrow. You don't. Ah, yeah. Summer's just awful for that. Where am I going? Yeah. Let's see you try that again. He's gonna try that again because I don't know where he is. Where the hell is he? You're welcome, and thank you for watching. And yeah, I absolutely hate summer. There he is! Be doubly dead. Hey, a Kako Demon. There, do that. Whoops. Whatever, that works. I ain't got a proper gun on me, but it's fine. Probably. I'm bleeding, am I? Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think get rid of that. Let's take the ammo. Okay. Titan Terminus. That. Oh, I don't need those on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Heck, the way a lousy shot that guy was. He's still alive, I think. Thought I was bleeding, because I heard a blood noise. That's how that's all done. How jazzed I'm gonna be when I find a Thunderbuster. Probably at least a bit. I do love the Thunderbuster. Blues are very nice. Guess I'm getting the blues. I screwed up again. Whatever, I'll have to grab it through the wall. Probably grab a bunch of crap I don't want. Eh. Ever so horribly awkwardly. There we go. Oh yeah, that. Well, with me using this, I'm not gonna want loose 4 mil for a while. Also, this is quite a pleasant tracker. Oh god. Only saw that very last message now. Damn, having to use the phone screen. Oh, what do we got over here? Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the entire backpack over to, mine. Mine, even. Feel the need to repeat myself whenever my voice kind of breaks like that. Actually. So it's more immediately visible. Can I put any of this stuff? No, I can't. Oops. Alright, let's see what's all over here. Besides some dude to deck. You know what I forget sometimes is the Vulcanet has a scope. Specifically the same one as the ZM. Because, and this isn't even my choice, but due to my choice of sprites, it doesn't have a visible scope. Hello. Mark that on a map. Alright, what's my deal here? Am I burnt? A lot of tissue damage, too. Oh, you know what I should do is hack that turret, so I'm gonna do that. How's this doing? It's barely good enough to keep for now. So much for that, but at least the turret's out of the way. It's just a baboon, how hard can it be? Also, it's vaguely amusing to me that two key doors are basically right next to each other. I don't think I see that often in Obsidian. Oh, there's a little guy there. Haha! Get bent. Hello, Wolrek. Which button is taunt? Alright, no one to my right, it would seem. Someone to my right when I was standing there, though. Ha ha ha. Yep, totally nothing there. Oh, by the way, this is technically a double sky. Very thin clouds in front of this nice, spacey sky. Well, there's a perfect condition, Vulcanet, so you know what? No harm in me switching to that in theory. I just realized I had the wrong start screen up for this stream. I had the regular start screen up instead of the special Vivi one. That's a shame. In my flimsy defense, it's been a while. Oh well. We'll have the right be right back screen at the very least, because I'm in the right folder on my stream deck. Alright. Should be able to freely take out that baboon however I want. So I'm gonna. That's the stuff. Hey, another shield core. Not sure where from I'm being shot at. I have a pretty good guess, though. How many stims do I have? Not a good amount, but it might be fine. Drop that. Drop that too, why not? Apparently I've got 2 full medkits on me. Oh my god. I would not like to talk about your Lord and Savior, Satan. Blackwater. Park. It's one of my favorite Opeth albums. This guy dead? Yeah, he's gotta be. Amusingly, I don't recall seeing a yellow door. There it is. Must have seen it then, because it's actually, like, there. Oh yeah, I technically saw it from over there. Well, Vivi saw it, but I didn't. Or if I did, I immediately forgot. But anyway. I've been doing pretty good at that so far. There's an exception. I'm not too worried about the shield points I just lost. Oh god. bleeding? Damn. Forgot baboons could do that through shield cores. And nigh perfect condition armor. Oh, hey, a stim. Ah, craps. No. Suction. This is why I hate revenants. Hey, that's some rare armor you've got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to all of it. Oh, crap. I feel like Revenants might be my biggest oh crap enemy with Hideous Destructor. Mainly because I'm a big fan of having shields and armor. And they see that shields and armor and they take it personally. Bunch of batteries I kinda don't really need because I already have a bunch. We'll take that though. Just to use as a grenade and then leave it. Stim yourself now. But don't double stim yourself. Because that's the same as killing yourself. Like, I'm actually not sure if that's survivable. Alright, where am I going? Not actually sure. Looks like, Okay, it ain't that way. Annihilated with such impunity. No one's gonna get that song reference. Whoa! No, patrol mode, please. Alright, everything's dead. Let's stick with the Vulcanet, he says as he drops it. Basically, I've got a Liberator, and the location of another Liberator, which means more ammo. And I've got a bunch of ammo already. So I'm gonna be switching to the Liberator eventually. Sadly, it's not my favorite Liberator, but it does at least have a grenade launcher. I don't really need those grenades, but whatever. He says as he goes out of his way to grab the one from there. Pardon me. The good old singular hiccup. Let's recheck in what was over there. God, I'm not sure I can carry all of this. Gonna have to figure something out. I guess that's an easy solution. I don't think I can fit the Liberator in there. Or that even. A minute. Oh, I dropped the shotgun somewhere. Probably need the shotgun anymore, so you know what. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Bunch of batteries I'd like to hang on to there, but I prioritize 7mm over that. We might be good. Except for the whole being super heavy thing. Just while I have a bit of a think. Yeah, that'll help. Oops. Pick it up. Thank you. Is that the way I want to go? I want to be sure before I go there. Yes. Captain Pack-Ratomatic. Taking so much stuff with me. Revenge of the Zone. Y'all ever watch YTV way back in the day? Oh, I know what I can do with you. Actually, move this out of your way. This too, just in case. Pick that up, thank you. Is this still a kill in time one? No. It was when I got it. Anyway. No one else to kill through here. I mean, there's probably that imp still alive, unless he bled out somewhere off screen. Another backpack. Oh, another shield core. I admittedly do generate WADs to generate lots of shield bonuses, just so I have a chance of finding the darn things. Hideous Destructor. Actually, speaking of zone, this MIDI might be from zone 300 or 400. WADs, I gotta stream again with Psychic since I did it vanilla last time. Had fun with vanilla, probably have a lot more fun with Psychic. So awful. Me. Me being awful for being largely bored of vanilla Doom weapons. I'm sure it'll happen again. I just don't know when. This jerk. Barely see him through that nearly shattered glass. Well, let's listen to the glorious Quake 4 reloading sounds. Reload the battery. For safety reasons. Safety reasons being, this fires a lot more reliably. The more power it has. Hello. You gonna come back? I could come after you through there, but, I can be patient. Find you when your time comes, buddy. Whoa, okay, alright, alright. There we go. Starting to wonder if I even could hit him. am I doing for stims? Me picking those stims up answered the question for anyone curious who didn't notice the amount of stims I actually had. Which was 1. Found a bunch of stuff I don't really want. But that's fine, I found so much 7 mil that I could only, like, barely keep it after throwing a bunch of stuff away. Coincidentally, rocket grenades. I've been having a reasonably pleasant time just playing with the Vulcanet, though. I'll switch to that Liberator eventually. Probably be greatly tempted if I find a long Liberator. Oh, I haven't checked this out yet. Another Liberator. Sadly, it's impossible to find a long one in a backpack because I don't fit in backpacks. That said, I would still take a long one over a regular one any day for recoil reasons. The difference between the two is just massive. Way low. Damn, he gave me a great window to hit him. I botched it. But it's fine. Because I immediately made good on that. Right after. Immediately right after. Whoa, okay. Apparently we got a Marine somewhere. Jesus Christ, on a bike! Alright, that must be a brown Marine. Amazed I still have shields after all that crap. Gotcha, sucker. Brown Marines have rocket launchers, by the way. Yep. Oh, I'm bleeding, ain't I? What a not surprise. Raps. Good. A mild flesh wound. What are you doing? Oh, target spotted but can't actually get him. After as many years as I've been playing Hideous Destructor, I still make Kramer noises. Over, the threat of fireballs. Now that guy's over here, isn't he? Yep. I don't want you getting back up. And what a jerk not dropping his rocket launcher for me, as if I really want it. Well, actually, I would want it, because he very obviously had the kind that could load like 4 rockets at a time or whatever it is. And that one's actually worth using. I don't find their single shot one particularly worth using because, I mean, like, ZMs and such have grenade launchers and they do like the same thing but marginally slower. Anyway, let's double mark this on the map. Delicious blues. Is that yet another Liberator? It is. I'm being taunted. I could just as easily get a Thunderbuster, but it's not happening. Wait. Okay. No! Tis fine. I don't know where I'm going. I'll probably retire the Vulcanet before the next map, though, just because I would like to be traveling a bit later. Hello. You sure are facing the wrong way. Much to my fortune. Sick 'em. Thank you. Any more tough guys? Huh, that guy I was looking for, I guess, died somewhere over there. Heck is on blue door. There it is. I could ditch that 7 mil. And that potion. Nothing else, though. Still, a lot lighter. That's good. Or did I ever go the wrong way? Why does that have a mag in it? Oh, right, because I completely forgot to do all that. Let's get some Brontorna shells. I've only got one on me. I think 4 is a pretty good number. I think I can take down one of almost anything with 4. Don't actually know how many it takes to get to the center of a Slimer Demon or a Spider Mastermind. I think Barons absolutely need 2. Three if you're not super spot on, I believe. I might be misremembering though. Imagine if the Vulcanet had a grenade launcher. That'd be possibly pretty useful. That was me looking for my page down key, which is the taunt key. Since it's way out of the way. Oh god, you probably saw me. There we go. Couldn't be bothered to hack that. It's easier to just break it. 7 mil or blues? Actually a pretty easy choice right now. Anyway, I feel like I heard a Pinky, a ninja pirate, I guess. Where, though? I guess he could have goofed off up there. Can I get up there? Not like that, I can't. Where would he be? Oh, okay. It's a lost soul. Hey, buddy. Did I seriously just have 1 bullet? No. Right, I took the battery out, and so it becomes a semi-auto gun. That's fine. Just got the one guy to worry about. Wow, first shot again. It's good to have an idea as to where the center of the screen is. Alright, everything's dead. And I ain't stimmed. I'm gonna find that soul sphere. It's a pretty good job. I marked it with 2 markers on the map because, you know, it makes it stand out more. I should get into that, get into the habit of doing that more often. Beans. help if I looked at the map more than I do. One of my many catchphrases. I think this is the right way. Yep. Alright. How am I damaged here? Okay. I will be happy to see that tissue damage go away. I don't remember what that does, but it's bad. Alright. Everything's still dead, but if anything wakes up, they're gonna go right back to sleep violently. Time to mend! Yeah, this is the way. Now this is gonna be a bit unfortunate, because, heavy. Is that my Liberator? Is indeed my Liberator. Ugh, carrying so much. Gonna get rid of. That helps a bit. That's as good as that's getting. Ooh, you know something. Rare use of a chainsaw. I think I'll saw through some of the geometry. I see something down there though. How do I get over there? Is blue door that way? Looks like it. I'm gonna bank on it being that way. Nice to use a chainsaw. Actually, maybe what I should do is keep the chainsaw for, shortcut reasons. It'd be nice, because the sprites are very nice to look at. Off. Ah, bless it, that's a window. I could probably saw through that, though. Yep. Oh, this is so loud. Oh, hey, Mr. McLonely. You have good news and bad news. Since Streamer isn't taking the bait, you have to work, but because your store got pulped by some robbers, you don't have to do anything except sort stuff on the shelves. Which is much easier than dealing with people's, yeah. Oh, really? I can't break this. That is annoying. Don't walk, run. He might have already left. Because that's just kind of what he does, unfortunately. Oh god, tell me I'm going to... right way this keyboard. Yes. Oh, you're still here. Good. And I do mean that. Mainly because I love having someone to talk to while doing all that. God, the tab key is so... stucky. Oh hey, Mr. McLonely, you know my 7 mil luck? Well, check it out. Was the exit this way? God, I hope so. I'm mostly sure it was. One thing I love about Obsidian is the very distinct, this is the exits that are present in many maps. So the thing I was trying to get to was the exit. I kind of figured it might have been. Blind stream and not reading chat. There's a reason for that. I have to have my secondary monitor off because it's doing that thing where it makes my game constantly hitch. So I'm reading the chat with my phone, and so the screen is very small. I guess if I were smart, I could use my tablet. Yeah, maybe I'll do that while I'm about to get up to do some other things. That was my neck, if you heard it. Rarest non-mod ammo type. Yeah, it seems to be a Hideous Destructor community joke that 7 mil is the rare ammo, when in reality the rare ammo is .355. The one reason you don't always start with a battle rifle is because you run out of ammo for the thing in the second level. There's some serious censoring going on in the Twitch application on my phone. It censored the word ugly. But anyway, yeah, the Liberator. It's so good that you'll just eat all the ammo pretty swiftly. It's hot in my room. Behold, a toilet. You do the same thing when you stream, and you only miss half the things. Weird lights. I would argue that's a misalignment, but honestly, it's a symmetrical misalignment. Yeah, symmetrical misalignment that works pretty well. Oh boy. $355 grows on trees in your runs. That's unfortunate. And ironic as hell. I'm very thankful for my good 7 mil luck. It's not always good, but it's usually good. And I will take usually. Oh boy. Alright, as I mentioned in some of the Discord servers, here's the first part of the story. Mostly by Mr. McLonely. I wanted to time it with the music, and I kinda screwed up. We have mildly somber music for these screens. Anyway. Oh man, another demon invasion. I just wanted to see the pretty alien plants. Vivienne continues lamenting her catastrophic luck after clearing out the colony's giant tech bases, which are sadly lacking in flora. She comes to what appears to be marine barracks and decides now is the time for a little rest stop. Hopefully there aren't any unfriendlies within. Someone's gotta have some writing skills, it ain't gonna be me. I might have done like one good text screen ever, I'm not sure. And that... I think that might have actually been with a Mirren stream, hilariously. Anyway, it's okay, you mod in guns that are actually good at using it. Oh, wow. I figured the better revolvers would use different ammo, because, I mean, like... a gun can only make so much difference for a round, from my experience with Hideous Destructor. Anyway, there's more to this WAD's story that didn't officially make it in, so it's really all in the manual, and the manual being me. So if anyone's curious to hear more about it, I can talk about it, and I might talk about it anyway, just for something to talk about. Anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. So, yeah. Okay. The better revolvers do use better rounds. Not surprising. I do know of one that uses 7mm, which I am tempted to use. For whatever dumb reason, I'm married to the completely vanilla Hideous Destructor gameplay. I don't know why. I benefit a lot from a 7mm revolver, I tell ya. Also, the handgun version of the Thunderbuster, I don't remember what that's called, though. Anyway. There's a lever-action rifle and a magazine-fed pistol. Nobody cares about this mod's specific lore. I'm sure at least a handful of people do. I am not one of them. It's too bleak for my liking. Which is why even though my character is technically made for this mod, her story borrows way more from real Doom lore elements. I haven't actually used that one, but the literal 2 others are nice-ish. That's good. Making sure my headphones are on perfectly. Because I am Captain Fusspot. Rollericky gotta go. Out of town for work again. Things with a stream, good night, and such. Thank you for watching. How freaking bleak does something you have... Yeah. Does something have to be before you disown it? Well... I think Hideous Destructor's lore is something like... there aren't many humans left or some such sort of deal. And demons are constantly everywhere. I'm not sure, I might be wrong, don't quote me on any of that, but I have a vague memory of reading something to that effect, and I don't really fancy that. I like the idea of demonic invasions happen sometimes, and then sometimes everything's fine for a while, or people can, like, live normal lives. Way less restricting that way. Alright. Oh no, I have my limits for sure. And I know you're joking. Oh, hello. That was fortunate. That was unfortunate. It's okay, I saved 1 round, oh boy. Honestly, I did it for the funds. Because I love punching enemies to death in this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, he wasn't dead. Considering I punched him down, not shot him down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. See? Barracks. I speak not just for the, Okay, that comes out incorrectly. I say things not just for the people watching, but for the people who, come back to watch the VOD. As if anyone didn't know that. That's funny. I know. He shot me and I took it personally. It's too bad Wolrek left. I'm in a locker room. Oh, you. Worst thing. Crap. Fair enough. Yeah, I might as well talk about the story that isn't present in the game. Basically, Vivi went to this planet to, see the plant life. Demonic invasion broke out. She found a police station. And with her badge, proved that she's a police officer, and, said stuff to the effect of that she can help with the invasion, so so they let her, take some supplies. Such as armor and a gun. A couple guns. That's basically it. Hey, a Thunderbuster. I had to say I was doing good at punching them, and now I'm kinda not. There we go. That's more like it. You'd adapt that story into a comic if you could be bothered. Huh. Imagine catching someone off guard and still losing to them. Not a good save. There we go. Trying to figure out where the spawn is. Nah. Find it eventually. Probably that way. Vivi, please. This might be mostly okay. kind of rocket launcher is that? Meh. Not often I kill a Calcret even with 2 7mm rounds. Usually that just puts them on their deathbed. Next guy I see is super dead. My blues are spilling. Oh, shoots and ladders. Whew. Ah, beans. That worked well enough at least. Wee. Also, I think you're wrong when you said every room is, like, really big. Most are, I think, but not all of them. Well, it ain't so bad. I do prefer a lot of small rooms for Hideous Destructor. Supplies. Alright, apparently got a imp buddy. Let's see if I can patch him up before he dies. Which key is it? How did I forget? Oh god, I'm carrying a chainsaw. Jeez, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna ditch the chainsaw somewhere. How much does that weigh? Not a massive amount, but makes a difference. My never-ending desire to punch these things. That goes so wrong sometimes. It might not have been evil anymore, but I don't care. Punch first, ask questions later. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. That was nice. Oh, crap. Hit. Ooh. For all the fire he threw, I only got hit like once. Haha. Reflex is actually working. Which isn't super rare. It's definitely not common. so spoiled with shield cores, I'm tempted to ditch this one even though it has an entire 200 points left. Bump. There's a love tap. Alright. Well, it's going pretty smoothly. I think I've only died like twice so far. Maybe thrice. I really don't remember. But it's not a large number. Head's itchy. Black skies. Inaccurate. It's rather nice for a simple title, though. What am I using? That uses... Oh, that's right! My HUD's in the way of the chainsaw, that's why I didn't realize I was carrying one. I forgot about that one flaw with this very nice HUD, if I do say so myself. Don't mind if I do. Just 7 mil my way through the map. Maybe have some Pokeballs on me. This can go farther away. Ooh, nice! I love it when that happens. Thanks, Wrinkler. Does that mean he's friendly now? Well, he's dead. Thankfully that can't come up the stairs. Come on, you can do this. There we go. Hmm. Craps. It's fine. Damn it. I want to insult him. And I forgot to save. Tough. Not what I meant to do. Damn it. Irritating. What amazing thing is up here, I wonder? Watch it not be amazing. Oh, that's pretty good. I think. Yep. Ooh. Thank you for tenderizing him. Nice, I did the thing again. With more dangerous enemies this time. Oh, you're not stuck this time, huh? That went way better. I might as well load that up. Hey, a good path rocket launcher. None of that. That was unfortunate. Ain't often I, jib a downed enemy from punching them. Darn it. There we go. Good thing I had a stim. I'm not very desperate for blues since got all the shield cores anyway. Can't carry that. Unfortunate. But oh well. Hoo. Alright. What do we got? Me damaging my own shields a bit, but it's fine. That was like 3 points. Love that I don't even need to hit my target. Alright, well there's a scary turret over there. Oh, it's facing the other way. Oh crap, that's a marine. Come out to play, yay. Por favor. Ow. Oh my god. At least that didn't particularly set me on fire. That was close. Hey, a pain elemental. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Alright. Use the cheap ammo on these. So I can just, you know, spray. My way to victory. Don't do that. Need some stims. Oh look, a stim. map that was up there, I think. Yeah. That is where I want to go. I had a feeling there was no reason to go to that room. Hi, how's your day? Huh. Let's have purple vision. No, I don't want to go that way. A spider? Oh, hi, how's your day? Ended prematurely, I believe. I should start handing those Brontorna shells out like candy, I guess. Damn it. Damn it. Alrighty. Failed sight. Need to find some stims. I believe I have none. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. And that was fortunate. Craps! How'd you look at that? That'll do. Dodged in the direction of that, and it worked out really well. Not sure I've ever said anything like that before. You want to say that to my face? Oh my god. I just committed like, oh, I could use that. Wait a minute, no, I'm running on blues again. Yeah. Way. Potentially bad save. Not a situation I want to be in. Gee, what's in that hole? Oh, what a surprise. Hello there. Hope it takes out that Baron. Sounds like it's trying. Well, valiant effort. Nice. Not as resilient as I thought, it would seem. Oh, hello. Stay down. Get out of here. Right. Baron frag energy. Forgot they put out a lot of that. You hear me exhaling weirdly every now and again, it's because it's very warm in here. Yeah. Not a sound I wanted to hear. Great, and I don't know where he is. That's... I'll get a shield core first. Well, that's that dealt with. Ugh. Oh wait, it's fine. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. Probably could have done that without getting hit, but meh. I'm hoping to outrun the curse. Getting all those delicious blues I saw. What was the other one? Not quite that way. Yay! God, alright, chill out. Rapping the curse is going already. I don't know why there's a beep whenever I punch while I'm zerked. It's weird. Nuts! Seems I have to freaking deal with it now. Good, everything dead. Good use of Berserk that was, I believe. Should probably keep one on me. Whoops. I should have lots of blues in me. I don't think they just drain from using Zerk. I can leave that there, I don't need it right now. I'm gonna get shot at from behind momentarily. Oh god, it's an Archie. That was a very lucky shot. I don't know about lucky, actually. He did hold still there. Well, it's fortunate I did not miss. Less fortunate, I'm gonna have a curse to deal with already. So let's see if I can gather up some human corpses. Loud. It's nice to be on the ball. Where's your buddy? There he is. Always good to have a heavy engagement rotary platform robot for dealing with curses, even if you're not going to be like using it for like getting past doors or whatever. Which I happily don't really have to do, what with how I tend to customize Hideous Destructor WADs to have a light amount of enemies, so I can, you know, have a relatively relaxing time. Craps. Yes, I am in a hurry. I forgot my turret, that's irritating. Oh, it's good to have a turret. Oh well. Just a Thunderbuster should be good enough. Usually is. Turret's is there for extra convenience. This is an object. Oh, that's a corpse. Good. think there are 3 Archies in this map. If I can find a good turret before I meet the other 2, that would be great. Yeah, jam or something. You know what? Just slam fire it. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on, baby. That's... Curse ain't even going yet. Startled me. Because I'm on edge, keeping an eye on top middle of the screen, waiting for that for me to come back. Dare you hide from me? Well, guess what I got on me? It's called death. Please don't be... There is someone. Glad I checked. Oh my god. Christus. No. Forgot the projectiles did that. Like a dollar store BFG projectile. Oh, beans. Should be more than enough corpses. Nice try, buddy. That's a lie. That was a very bad try. Okay. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I can't run because I'm carrying way too much stuff. I feel like these imp corpses are too close to where I want to do my work. Come on. Right on time. Oh, you know what? Should shoot them from this direction. I think that'll be most beneficial. That can't be it already. I guess it can. I'm a bit skeptical, though. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Well, that was, even quicker than I wanted it to be. So the other two curses should be, just fine. Nice, I got them with that. Get up there. Yeah, there we go. Ah. How the hell do I fly forward with this? I forgot. There you go. Not really worth messing with, especially in Obsidian. Ow. Huh. Grenade launcherless Libby. I think they'll spawn with more ammo. Ah yeah, this is where the Archie was. I know that from testing I did. Sounds like there's more. Oh my god, quite a bit more. Dude. Oops. Well, it's being distracting if nothing else. Never mind, that guy was just super after me. Get over here. Let's put you on turret mode. There's probably a way to do that while you're holding it, but I just don't currently care to figure it out. There is tar spilling out of this toilet. I pressed use on something and now everything's closed up. If I were pro H-test style cheating, I'd just break through all that. Okay. Caught him while I was yawning. Meant to punch him harder, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. Guess I'll maybe die here, I don't know. This is absolutely what I would use a BFG for. Shoot. I hate Revenants so damn much. Unfortunately, I don't recall seeing any armor. Some of these corpses probably have it, but whatever, I got shield cores. Oh my god. Not what I meant to do. Met. But the only Baron, I hope. Good. I broke something. Who made that noise? God damn it. Oh, you're friendlies, huh? Oops. Oops. Yeah. No, thank you. Crap. Oh my god. I have to very awkwardly check exactly what happened there. It's a suspicious comment. And all my mods are gone. Oh, good. 2 for 2 there. Yeah. Now to be fast. Not really worried about finding the one secret. Oh my god, get up there. Don't have all second, you know. Oh my god, what are you doing? Out of here. Where are you people coming from? Picked up a dead battery there, don't really care. Deal with it later. God, imagine me forgetting that. Alright. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. accidentally thrashing my stream deck. As I put my headphones on them and I went to pull my headphones, I ended up, doing something with the stream deck. I don't know what word to use. Gently crashed it. Anyway, yeah. Just making sure the stream was back on the right screen before I actually, continued. No. Drop that. That was almost a Wolfenstein 3D sound I just made there. Not even kidding. Okay. I forgot how good this particular track is. Jesus. I just check everything once and throw it in and then kind of forget. All I remember is that there was a Mark Clem track earlier. And I think a Zone 300 or 400 track. Alright, there be a trap. My shields ain't doing so good. Let's see if I can find some armor. Out of here. Be there, armor? I would like armor. Ah, God. I saw a computer map at least. That might be a help. Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just ran into my fist and died. Anyway, I got a new friend. I did see a computer map, did I not? I distinctly remember seeing some green. Oh yeah. I'll even take a heavy armor. Which is genuinely better in some cases, but this is not one of those cases where it would be better than a regular armor. Ooh, here's an idea. Put that there. Back that turret down there. Alright. How do I want to do this? Here's an idea. That was rather nothing compared to the other one I encountered. I didn't even fully mean to shoot that guy a second time, but it's good that I did. Bro, chill. He learned the concept of suppressing fire and decided to just go nuts with it. But it didn't help him in the slightest. Casually jib-punching an imp. As you do sometimes. Hey! The armor I'd rather not have, but, you know. It'll keep me alive, that's for damn sure. When my shield very suddenly breaks. I've decided to make it a challenge for myself to not use armor from corpses. I don't know why, but I decided that last map, that's why I didn't bother looking for any good armor off of any of the jackboots. It's not like I'm bored or anything, I'm having a very nice time. Okay. Are you both named Anonymous? I guess so. Well, it's nice I got some marine buddies, apparently, just out of nowhere. I love a gated snare drum. I need to put that in my own music more often. Yeah-oh. Oh god, hello, hi. That Arachnotron, I would like to, gift a Brontornis round. Are you friendly? You must be. You're not looking at me. Well, welcome to the team. You too, I guess. Even if you are an imp. What's in here? Nothing really much. How's this doing? Let's put that there. That's more what I meant to do, but I kind of screwed up and it doesn't really matter. Nice, I can fit more of this stuff in here. Actually, let's get rid of that amber one. Suppose I can put you away, can I? Oh. Take all the recasts, because whatever. I think I've got a bunch of, yeah. Bunch of 7mm mags on me. Let's move this battery farther away. I mean, there's an above 0% chance I'll use that battery, but it's not high at all. Decided to shoot first, had no idea if that guy was friendly or not. This is some very nice slap bass going on in this track too. That's another thing I need to use. Come on over. Never mind the fact that it's over, I have the barely high ground. Don't mind if I do. They've been very handy in what I've been using them for. I am death descending. Or something. Really? 3 Anonymouses. Did I mess up the names somewhere, I wonder? They usually have complete gibberish names. I honestly prefer Anonymous. Hey! He tried, and that's what matters. Also thankful for my past self randomizing the speech sound with 3 different sounds. Got the one from Doom 2, got the one from... I guess it's the first Half-Life, I always associate it with Team Fortress Classic though. And... Unreal. They're all nice little sounds, I like them. Also, this music's kinda giving me a bit of an Iron Maiden feel. Probably part of why I like it so much. Not a huge one, but there's a bit, and I like it. So many friendlies, it's weird. But it's nice, I like it. Could you be less stuck, though? There you go. Yeah, his foot's stuck, and I don't know how he knows my name. I don't even know if he's a he, or a she, or they, or an it. The only way to find out is by, punching them. Depending on the sound they make. I don't trust you. Oh, right. Eee. I'm lucky that didn't even dent my armor. Anyway, that's what I went back to the spawn for. Get some Brontornis shells to deal with those Arachnotrons before that happens, and I kinda forgot. God, you guys are so stupid. Nice, I can drag this without getting zapped. Wonder if that changed in later versions. That was so loud. Wow. Not worth it at all. Shockwave shattered a bunch of glass and it was like, ugh. Those are nice eardrums you have. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Rather unceremonious spot for a key. Calm down. Big secret wall. Hey! I might use this. Alright, this is wrong. Yeah, contact with me. Hello. You know, if I were smart, I would have put the BFG by the exit door, so you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go back. Someone's wrinkling it out, I don't know who. Yep. Shoot first. I'm gonna get my backpack. You know, if I go the right way. And not strain myself. I don't think I trust you guys. No. felt like there's a very real chance of me jib punching that guy. What do we got? Very dangerous what I just did there. Alright, time to be the slowest human alive. Whoops. Ready for stairs, making that easier. Wait a minute. There we go. Actually. Maybe I can finally ditch the Brontornis soon. I mean, it's been very helpful, but, still. I hear a cyber. There he is. Alright. I could try to circle strafe him for the funnies, but I think I'd rather spend these on him. Got him. Only with Hideous Destructor will you get an enemy in the exit. An Obsidian map, it would seem. Aw, I ran out of blues. What are the odds I'm gonna want all of this stuff? Proper invisible wall. Why have I suddenly slowed down? That's why. I would like to check out if that's a secret. I already forgot if I've done that already or not. If I were smart, I would have dropped some guns back there. No, that's nothing. Mild disappointment. At least one of them was a secret version. In this WAD. Doing a thing real quick. Oh god, I forgot about the hot start. Good, light armor. Bit ballsy what I just did there, because apparently I didn't have any shields. And I got 6 to work with. No secrets to look for, not that it much matters. Also, I could make this really easy for myself if I wanted. I'd actually like some good old... Liberator and Thunderbuster action. Great, I heard an Archvile purr in the music. That's gonna throw me off multiple times. I mean, that's not what I actually heard, obviously, but, like, it kind of sounded like it. Oh, That's fine, whatever. Okay. Turn around, dude. Always good to look where you should look and where you want to look, and also where you want to go. Mr. Splody Spider. I thought that was a Marine. No wonder I didn't get killed there. Nice, I finally got a Revenant without it getting me first. Well, hitting me in any way. I'm not very good at that. I tend to panic as soon as I see them. Symmetrically broken doors. Oh, crap. Damn it! Oh my god. Guess we're gonna have this. Eat it. Ugh. %100% jerk. Christus, jeez. Kind of wanting for some grenades for a bit now. Yes, I do see movement in that window over there. Ah! Why do you exist? Kinda thought that was a revenant I saw earlier, and yeah, whatever. Bottomless was biblical amount of delay. Makes it just makes no sense. Haha. Way to miss. God, I can just walk through that with Hideous Destructor. Loud. Yeah! It's a freaking tab key, swear to God. God damn it. Wait a minute. Okay. That could have been bad. You couldn't grab things the way you can in Hideous Destructor. Could you not? Thank you. Alright, where is she exactly? Hello. Hope you're not too fond of your eardrums. Went super well. Get circle striped, idiot. Why do I keep checking for secrets? There aren't any. And I wouldn't need them anyway. I did that and I was carrying a BFG that I didn't even use. Alright. Check it out, a black screen. Alright. I'd have some water. The Demon Queen du jour, probably mispronounced the hell out of that, collapses into a bloody heap of mechanical bits and brain matter. Mariana's is saved by the blonde wonder from Earth. The colonists decide to throw her a nice party, replete with many helpings of Mariana's cuisine. Unfortunately, Vivi is less inclined towards dishes prepared with alien squid. But it's fine, because, you know, an invasion has been stopped. Now, Vivi can do, you know, what she came here to do. Which is literally look at plants. How long have I been streaming for? Wow, 5 hours, okay. So WAD's a bit longer than I was intending. So this will take some more experimentation to figure out a WAD that takes 3.5 to 4 hours. But whatever, I had fun the whole way through. Unless you count the few seconds of having to deal with like 4 revenants at once, but whatever. On 2 separate occasions. An incredibly minimalistic music track I made for literally just this screen. But whatever, here's people... well, no. Bad guys dying. Anywho, I'm not sure precisely what's gonna be going down, but what the plan currently is me coming back later this week, near the end of this week, but this week, with Heretic. Which is very unusual, but, I could either explain why now, or when I'm actually streaming it, I don't know. Probably when I'm streaming it, just to keep exactly what I'm streaming a surprise. I mean, it's Heretic. You could probably ascertain that it is also going to be Obsidian. Also, I didn't see a single ninja pirate. Which isn't necessarily a complaint. Those guys are jerks. Didn't see any of these guys either. Also not a complaint. Didn't see any of those either. Which I wouldn't have minded at all. There, sure, those fellas. I'm trying to figure out which day am I actually gonna be back on. A yokai kind of, sort of, forces you to look at them and slowly drains your health. Thankfully, they're made of glass, and so you can kill them very easily with, like, presumably 1 4mm round? I don't know. I know 7mm one-shots them. Don't know about shotguns, because of how they work. Multiple pellets, and I don't recall if yokai immediately teleport elsewhere upon being hit by the first projectile or not. Basically, they're a very mild threat. Maybe they're different on arcade mode. Let's see if I can figure out exactly what I'm doing. It's like, cause whatever. I check something. I keep clicking the wrong damn things. Alright, so I think Saturday, if I get my way, I'll be back on Saturday with Heretic. And a secret surprise. Anywho, there's a dead spider. Crazy I encountered 2 of these guys. I very often don't encounter any in Obsidian, which kind of makes me sad. These guys can screw off in a half. Because everything in the kitchen sink is censored, I'm gonna assume that says breasts, and no. Let's see another dead spider. Let's see this guy dead too. Which there was one of. Mr. McLonely, there was a cyber in the penultimate map. I just wanted you to know. There's no reason I'm telling you that other than that I just wanted you to know. Not our hero. Oh, I didn't know you actually played through the WAD or whatever you did. I don't think you played through the WAD, did you? Well, either way, hopefully I'll be back on Saturday with Heretic. And it should be a pretty darn fun time. Cheated. Well, I figured that much, kind of. Maybe, kind of. I don't know which map was the hardest. If anyone's curious. My luck was, arguably too good with the entire playthrough. You know, finding all those shield cores and... Can't remember if it was the first map or the second map. But it was very nice. Anywho. Once more, because of a broken record, and it's also unusual, Saturday is when I hope to be back with another stream. Then after that, hopefully, a regular old Monday stream. So, hooray for those who really like watching me. Also, hooray for me, I do like streaming. Especially if it's, you know, Doom Heretic. Something I really enjoy. Anywho, no idea when I'm streaming Hideous Destructor again, but, kinda look forward to it already. Because I'm weird like that, I guess. But, yeah. I think that's everything. So, bye.